Hello，啊，因为我们昨天就那个，这样怎么讲比较好？昨天因为电脑突然卡卡的，那没办法，我想说重开机好，然后我又有点困了，我就直接去睡了，然后结果一睡就睡了有点久。对，我们要来继续的。我们昨天大概跑2个小时，是我们得知到了阿格莱亚的死讯，我们要来看看阿格莱亚留下的书信，走吧。
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short.
什么？在精彩时刻断片，这不是常见的事了吗？啊，习惯就好，习惯就好。
The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally, That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
哦，我现在最爱的两个角色都死了，你要我怎么玩下去？一个结尾暴击，那可吓死了啊！一个开头暴击啊，格莱啊，
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
依靠你的脖子上的印记跟眼睛的痕迹，你一出来我就觉得你是不是了，还给我去玩什么这纷争啊
Donang, can you do me a favor? Donang.
我能帮到的尽管提，我能帮到什么尽管提吧。
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
哇，还好万迪有把旋风士兵留在这。好，我明白了。
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts.
主角往旁边看，阿托努斯来了。
Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Oh.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
清晨，你这个名字取得没有问题吗，大哥？大哥有点不太吉利呀、阿托努斯，你在哪里？我把你记录的在哪里？阿托努斯，我们重要的 NPC。
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it, may triumph always be yours.
好赞哦。
Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will.
Thank you, Cartonus. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
但他可能就是不希望你再当上救世主啊。
How will the holy city continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us. not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Weinon has a way with words.
别发声好好听，有内涵就是不一样。换我上去也可以。嗯。
You think highly of yourself, don't you?
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer, Aquila. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song. And Snowy used to love it!
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now... you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
等一下，画面拖个摔，开始扫人了。
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastras. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the Flame Chase, leave the decision to initiate the Miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Thainan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
跑出来干嘛呢？哇，不愧是好居友，你是最后一个登场。
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finin of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachment. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finem.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
有够早，对啊。
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphera, you... Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasure so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds.
Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cyphera. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem. aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphra?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelens! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects.
好歇斯底里。
But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice.
I know, Cyphra. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
This 这里音乐还蛮好听的。
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple. and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it? Even though it's a lie?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
早安，要死了，没事，你还活着，你还能打字，代表你还活着。
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
太强，整个超想睡，回去睡。
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
快下班了，还有一个小时半小时，加油！
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
意图抵触天空之人需要寻得天空的祝福。
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
因为先前的事件，我前往树亭，意图调查并记录这个世界的泰坦神话与相关研究，却在那里偶遇了处理要事的风景。收集火种任务片刻不容缓，所以我决定见证风景完成天空的仪式，获得前往艾格勒所在之处的手段。
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. if you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae.
你扣一个学分。
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements, but few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records?
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
风景
Danny, what are you doing here?
没想到又在树形见面了。白二说你在为征战艾格勒做准备，莫非
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
为了取回艾格勒的火种，建立彩虹桥是必须的。如此重要的仪式，你只身行动是否太过危险？
Don't worry, I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
我在尽己所能把和泰坦有关的神话和相关资料都记录下来。回到星穹列车以后，关于欧法罗斯的一切都会成为智库里珍贵的条目。
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
前提是我们真的能破除天外之界的诅咒。尽管我有种预感，此事不会一帆风顺。
Oh, could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
那倒不是，只是之前和一位元老院议员交流，让我有点怀疑这一切的真实性。
Nope, I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
别在意，有太多事情我现在也无法理解。
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
我也有此意。树婷现在危机四伏，多一个人多一层保障。
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
我现在应该可以。
Lady Aglaya, light will definitely shine upon. 寺院啊，悠扬间平定惊喜。The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby. This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens. 是为了防止不够资格的人白白丢了性命吗？ Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Haivender from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing. 仔细聆听风景与先祖的交谈。
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Haivender, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
爱卡的三安。
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
还好吧。
How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
做得好，风景。
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
看来你的努力没有白费。
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
创世窝心吗？那我倒是有个提议。还记得吗？一段时间以前，你推荐我学习法吉娜祭司们的临水秘术，什么？我用闲暇时间研习，取得了一些阶段性的成果。现在只要随身携带灵水，我就能用秘术开拓出通向创世窝心的道路。
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny. 嗯，对，我记得了。
嗯，
Danny.
嗯，
Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny. 嗯， Danny
和我故乡的洋流相比，翁法罗斯的水体更不羁，屈服他们过程有点困难。还好我已经大概摸出其中门路。
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
用秘术临时创造的临水之门远不如既以水盆那般稳定，恐怕只能允许一人通过。以及根据法吉纳祭司们的设计，入口亦是出口，待你见完先祖的灵魂，就透过窝心回到这里吧。我和小伊卡会在原地等你。
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
你这还能学？与他狂欢的舞步之下，以盛会的喧嚣掩盖新世界的心跳。临水先揭露门扉吧。
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Ah, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Saifi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Saifi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Saifi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Saifi. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Siphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
塞菲尔用翻飞之臂的能力瞬间离开了窝心。
Miss Cipher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Siphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be General Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, No ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head-on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ektra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
你回来了，这趟还顺利吗？
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
那位先祖的英灵和你说了什么？可以跟我说说吗？风景向丹河转述了他跟将军的对话。
What's wrong, Danny?
没什么，听起来一切都很顺利，只是我有点在意你提到的那则预言。在彩虹桥尽头，天空之子将缝补成婚，不知怎么的，我好像能从简短的字句中感到有些微的悲伤。
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
我也希望如此。
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
我们要去哪里？
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
白痴，我刚刚 OBS 怎么自己断线？
We're here. This is it.
全风城。
Lord Mighty has been fighting the black tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
他此前还以惊雷捎来消息，要我们提防盗火行者的行
That
动。
means he hasn't been consumed by the black tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
同意。
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
你的祖母
Yes, my grandmother Jacinta was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
雅辛提亚，雅辛蒂亚。B-O是 T 啊。哦，干，不是，结果是最后一个字的问题。我恨中文词典。
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
这不是，等一下，这不是我学中文，是他们用的中文太容易是生僻字了。Not my fault.
I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
那位和他展开死斗的旋风勇士
was Lord Gradaros. 不是 OBS 是出什么问题？太卡了。那你还是救下了他的性命，尽管他夺走你的至亲。 Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Craterhouse took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, those feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Craterhouse must have done that to become a better man. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message to her spirit. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You... Could you be...
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me?
你看起来一切正常，应该没问题了。
I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now... I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint bit of light to that modest pendant.
这是我抓周吗？
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with sky, and will also end with sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Haivender, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Haivender. We should still have some time.
什么？原来是你断网，还以为是哦，对，是我断网，不好意思啊。那我不知道为什么，就是奇奇怪怪的。
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons. Those struck blind in 9 eyes by Nikador, they kept those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titan's every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sun's wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
数日以后，黎明云来。
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinen. Let's go talk to him.
"使者啊，从我处诉说天空。
Carefully on high.
I know this is a big ask, Namasune. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
被粉色小狗给吵醒了。
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
地上一天，天上10年。
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
前提是能修好车。
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
你怎么全部都在打我的脸？你怎么可以这样？我还真的是很舍不得你们啊。
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
我不是还要转身为泰坦吗？
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
你是不是不愿意念他的名字？
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
会赢的老白，现在是12斜线10，现在是12分之10长，可以开。
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
这种场面你已经能应对自如了。
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
有是有，不过被换掉了，换一个人了。
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the light calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Splendid gods.
Thanks for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
一次又一次，我们在用双手改写一个世界的历史。我想这次开拓的经历应该足以令阿基维利称羡。打完这场仗我们就回家，很精彩的冒险，3月都羡慕至极。
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, Please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleucus stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame-chased journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
你相信传说吗？轮到我们挑战泰坦了。
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Seleucus' frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Mm. 对啊，载入新地图这么卡的吗？ Wow.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
那层黑暗的背后藏着什么？
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
解析度应该是多少？
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
不用担心，就算 4K 也没问题的。分相仪，如何有头绪吗？
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
交给岁月的半生吧。
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
啊，好快。
And over there.
好快。
Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
我的感谢呢？不是的。来，往事的雨之名。
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes.
给我变。
There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
The land? It is our eternal nemesis! How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine.
很假，
and
我懂。
plotted their retaliation.
到哪里都会发生的，这是明智未开，这锅应该是泰坦杯。即使使人安心，也能驱人疯狂，这就是信仰的两面。
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
好奇哪边赢了？
There's nothing but empty silence here.
Hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up? wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
看，丞相提到的化身印记。
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
这么做不会对奥赫玛产生影响吗？
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. Ah, there! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
好眼熟的眼睛。只不把卑劣残缺的胎生种回去大地那曾溺爱你们的摇床，却嘶吼用你们肮脏的肺腑谩骂去撕咬每一实力争夺，别再上前一步，因为此处的极境不容亵渎。妈的，很凶欸这下面那一整片金色，那一整池金色。
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
简化机制是大势所趋，有挑战性才好玩。
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
这里的音乐就变得比较迷幻一点点。这个荧幕看起来很像坏掉了，我看了有点。哎，我看看啊，起点、终点，红色配置颜色呢？红色代表阻碍物，通道时必须要旋转。不知道，但是总而言之，玩玩看就知道。
Breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right.
啊，懂了，背完了。果然实际动一次比较快。
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful.
那是记忆体吗？
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
变得比较激动了。
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
地上这个显示都让我觉得，我是不是随时都在靠近我们亲爱的那个激进领主？我怕，我怕。
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first. Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
它看起来就像是黑潮怪物啊。
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Haivender Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunibus, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul. 需要手下留情吗？ No need, Grey. Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily. Besides, it must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Hey, huh?
Lord Solobes, please break free from the control of the black tide
啊，看这个
and return to your senses.
这个场地还自带灼烧。
Catadons?
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
No matter.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Is that fear I sense?
A quick divinity together as one. All things human creations.
Insanity. To the soul.
Yin and yang.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Countless, thus our fates become one.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
A little honesty would do us good. All lies shall be revealed.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
Is that so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
It's over.
Solobes.
突然又会讲话了，哇，妈呀妈呀，你会讲话？妈呀，你说话了。
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
You are right.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Solobes, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solobes. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens
With this long sword, heroic soul.
还有这根棍子，还有他的长枪，还有他的粉色爱心。
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
他以前到底多强
？Solidus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Seleuci initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
泰坦有反应了。
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
他以前就这么变态吗？
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
哎呀，我们的小风景已经把两个前辈给收服了。
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Seleuci's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
哎，巧，那东西一直蔓延到现在。
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe.
讲完了。
So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
老头子话讲一半是最没有礼貌的事。
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
原来是赤王遗迹啊！还要被吸走。OK。
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
岁月无情，也许是这台装置老化损坏了。看到殿堂两侧的巨大电路了吗？我们应该试着修好它们。
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
啊，还有电路问题。没事，欧洛尼斯可以解决一切。
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
但被迫成长这种是最让人难过的。我先换一下好了，我怕等一下出现太难的战斗，那个出包就不好玩。那出包就笑不出来。我想说这里是干嘛？回去吧，没事。You can see, you can see me. 艾格勒的图案，一个眼睛。上面就在眼前了。
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
.他是不是有故意做的比较简单呢、在改变天气，逼泰坦现身。
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
印记又消失了。
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
那位英雄的意识还在吗？
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation. But I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
你交给我吧，这是你的权利。
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
聆听概念厄斯与灰之民的对话。
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, daughter of dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
记忆中的灰之敏陷入了沉默，哪怕在烈阳光芒的修饰下，他们的神情仍然暗如尘灰。
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
我现在才发现，露娜比斯的露娜是拉丁文，是拉丁文的月亮的意思。突然听懂了。
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
他这怎么是满意之杯碎掉啊？这个 V 也太不吉利了吧！到底多讨厌地上
？Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
身后也有，保持阵型，当心包围。
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
How about letting the enemy strike first? I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
靠北哦，我看了这个剧情就颇有感言的时候，露露贴了贴图是要勇敢，知道吗？上把你可以的，靠北哦。我当然可以。
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
啊，怕刀不刀，小事小问题。 化身印记，它飞向画壁的另一侧了。
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
我看看哈，我走哪？满意之杯碎裂，这个锤子应该是，哇哦，他都在诅咒另外2个泰坦。啊，还有标示战利品。
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
我还蛮喜欢他变换位置的。
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
"它这个是整个平台一起往上走。或者是他妈要走哪？哦，这里卷手速度都被分食了。
If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
天外的灾厄。这壁画好像在画天空泰坦，要看一下吗？观察，这个是在描绘哪一个泰坦？好像和我翻阅过的所有翁法罗斯神话都无法联想在一起。
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours. But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
要停下来看看吗？
No question about it. This mural depicts the eye of twilight.
那他们怎么可能会画这个啊？好大的眼睛，他真的长这样吗？
Perhaps this could be called concept art? Aquila's most common form in the myths looks exactly like a giant eye in the sky.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly. No question about it.
This is Aquila's most common form in the myths.
Let's go. If not... Maybe the ancient sky... I agree.
等一下，我关掉，我看一下。古来世，来古世，来古世。怎么看都是被打倒啊。
Ragusa's chalice of plenty. This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
太奇怪了。
Giorios, Aquila's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks' Hall.
等我聆听再念2次童年的故事。
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunapis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunapis? Is little Ika your
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seleucid challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
被黑潮侵蚀的眷属看起来比之前都还要强大。
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off! Watch your head!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's just a tweener massage.
Destiny is an ill tidings manifest.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Retribution will find you. What do you want to know?
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete. But it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
也可能不是损坏，只是缺少了能源驱动。看那个了吗？你看那边那些像硬碟一样巨大的物体。
Hard drives？
硬碟。抱歉，我换个说法。看到两侧那泛着蓝光的大型结构了吗？尤其那两块突出的，它没有完全嵌入槽中，直接告诉我它们和混象仪的能源有关。
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble,
伊卡
please wait for a little longer.
黏着人家了。
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
让我偷偷听一下。
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
なるほど。那个猎狮手说不定能帮忙吧？高手就在前面呢。Hello。
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
有时候简单粗暴也是种方法。
All good. Let's keep going.
最喜欢用手手揍人了，没有错，这样最方便了。你的轻怪好帮手，扎格列斯之手。谢谢你，扎格列斯。但他还会偷笑。哎、我居然没被骂。有翻译，看来我猜的没错。对，我毁的东西不少。他们还想跑，没有错，想都别想。啊哈哈哈哈！越来越丧心病狂了。你看看我组这个队伍有几个是活着的，哈哈。
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
还有第3个部族，你在想啥
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
它会飞到云层之上吗？我们无法企及的高度吗？据我们所知，正是艾格勒对世间降下的诅咒，禁止欧法罗斯人触及天空之外的世界。
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seleucus fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
莫非他也无法突破天穹？不无这种可能。也许对神话的解读是错误的，想阻止翁法罗斯人接触天外之界的可能另有其人。
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering. Recollection, reveal.
我点。
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path, on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
太晃了吧，刚刚。他的子孙是怎么来的
？Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
红景，不要想这个问题。他真的很像。
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
聆听决战。
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
"信仰让他们走火入魔。塞涅厄斯那位英雄，他的想法的确有点天真。
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Seliosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia, with a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth, one that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
They're
desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
可恶，我还想说。
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
总觉得对于神明，他无法感知到了戴尼尔斯这件事情比较让人难过，让他难过。
Go melt it down.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
穹顶呈现的人是烈阳的图案，只要让阴影也布满此处的壁画壁，那艾格勒就无处可去了吧
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
就角色详细的技能改动，你说崩铁吗？
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
应该是不用吧，等到时候出了再说吧。
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
夜是晚上啊。
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history.
再上这最后一堂历史课吧。改动还挺有趣的，我觉得等到时候再说也不迟。
Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
白尔，你这样很危险。
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Sinful. Lend me your strength.
I'm just to the soul, insanity.
Equipped together as one. Recount.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
神鬼战士是怎样？
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
To the soul, insanity.
Recount.
我看他什么成
You
就
have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
闹鬼了。
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. like ghosts lingering by the River of Souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
自我批评，用拳头打自己。哦，对，决斗中取胜。
The sequence of historical events is already set.
我只是要看你们讲什么而已。
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
调查，还有还没做完的事。好哦。这里面像一个小型风暴。
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this.
怎么觉得某方面来说，单痕跟风景好像有点相似。
It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
不是都是风俗的意思。
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma. rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
对，他现在他这个应该是就是包含了，就是你可以跳过整段故事的方法，就是直接去聆听那个结论。这个只要一个不小心选错，可是会出事嘞。我傻乎乎的还去全部听完，我当然是全部听完的那一派了。那该不会是
How is that possible?
Please help us, the forsaken sky folk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The cleaners. Did the sky folk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
很惊血的魔女。
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Celiosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
Celiosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
见证真实的历史。
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis, Solibus, you...
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky, yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
说实话能理解他。
After learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
This is the true history. Was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
这么狠，他居然说队伍里面要包含风景。我记得风景是回血的，那我应该是不用带，应该不用吧？这样好像有点太豪华，瞬间不知道该怎么说。嗯，换个主角上来好了。打不过再说。
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness the Warrior Goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir.
融合神。
You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity is walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
或许他心中还留有一丝慈悲，不能屈服于他的蔑视。人类没有他眼中那么不堪。你也选最后一个。
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
哦，对啊，我觉得他应该要更有力一点。我觉得，就像凯文摔龙那样子。
The harmony will soon play in unison. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
Rise no more times. That will not defeat us. Please calm down.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Come on, I choose you.
The outcome lies within the self, not the sword. Pulverizing sword strike! Yes, you! Right on time.
我好像一边在说在谈语，另一边在说人语。
Gonna show me what you're made of? Rock shattering slash! I'll melt it all down.
Trust me.
Together,
we can do anything!
Clouds separating mountains!
That will not defeat us.
哎呀呗。那气温是在上升。啊，你怎么不开加速？不开的原因当然是因为我要好好的看他的动作啊。开我玩笑啊
Remember that.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Right on time.
No.
That will not defeat us.
我刚没有按对。第一次用。哎对，第一次用风景啊，没注意到的。
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo.
No more time. Undefeated by lies. Protect life.
哦，原来一技能是召唤你啊。
We can do it.
Yes, you. Right on time.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Me. Within the self. Melt.
Undefeated by lies. Let's protect all life together.
Thank you for your help.
With the will of the flame chase, we'll triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
帮帮我，风吉小姐。
Yes, you.
要想办法浇熄那个热流。
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
这个光环还蛮好看的。
Right on time.
妈的温度有够高的。
Undefeated by protect life. Yes, you. Lead through clouds.
Trust me, we can do anything.
他这个总算是周本。
Strike. Undefeated by lies. With the will triumph over the gods. We take back the sky.
这样叫静流来就能一直降温了，笑死，好像有点道理啊。
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. No more time.
绝对零度。
I'm on it.
Mimi. Give us the core flame. Iron is hot, but please, we can soothe the world's pain. Sword strike.
哎，
Right on time.
来让我发个大招。
Descend to earth. Undefeated by lies. Undefeated by with the will triumph over the gods. We take back the sky. Thank you for your help.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Quick, behind me.
哇！什么？我们盾甲什么时候这么厉害的？
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of
正在
gold.
降落中，怎么办呢？突然觉得有点眼熟啊！我好像在很久以前，我在遗书里面有遇过一样的场景，怎么办呢？
Trust me, we can do anything.
变成雷雨天了，那么帅的吗？
Strike. Mimi. Lead through clouds. I hope for an end to strife in the world. The harmony will soon play in unison. Again. Yes, you. Lies will not defeat us.
雷雨跟风暴可以为一。
Let's protect all life together. Thank you for your help.
快躲到我后面来！对，他这里几乎只有艾格勒的声音，而没有女生的声音，听得出来。
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Blades drawn, mountains
啊，我的宝贝球呢？
Please, quiet down. Tonight, stars echo. No more ties. With the will
我想要抓神兽，100块，100块去拼。夺走雷电的权柄。
This is nothing. Yes, you. Just you wait. Right on time.
Trust me, I'll do it.
Mimi! With the will triumph over the gods.
这 boss 的这特效真的很震撼，我还蛮喜欢他那个烈阳状态放大招的，真的帅，那是真的帅。哎，别再加层数了，我可不想吃一招。哎。
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
像流星雨没有问题，我等。第3阶段，我们应该降到底了吧？不愧是我的好朋友，一人插一支。
Nothing!
啊！阿格莱亚的。比谁更震撼的角色，不要乱爆雷哦，内鬼也不行哦。
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
看艾格勒的火种。
Is it all over now? Seleucid condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
快点，我们没时间在这边耗了。
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
这岁月祭祀的仪器还藏有神力吗？
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
那个，不是啊，大恒用你的云影术救我们，呀一姐，别，我知道，快了，不要。
The golden thread is trembling.
我们得快点。不要，这台仪器太老旧了，未必能起到作用。
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
哦，老林是我呼唤你。
The curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
啊，你这个画面是这里来的、啊。
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
你为什么？你为什么在这时候？
No return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear.
我原本以为是前面那一次死亡3次的死亡。
But to return the dawn to this world.
我以为他前面被刺死已经算是沐浴了。因为他已经回溯到头顶了，必须想办法回去。
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
奇迹宝珠打开逃生的大门吧。
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is.
I know. No.
得利用它打开大门才行。逃难呐、啊！
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
外面现在怎么样？相反，烛火之旅就快就要成功了。天象画壁对世间现象的掌控已经切断了，还不知道发生的一切会不会影响地上，希望如此。
So close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
这条路恐怕没有那么平坦，要小心点。哇，还真是帮我省了一点路。
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
The door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand.
欧洛尼斯的奇迹。
You do have a knack for saving the world.
因为这个吗？让它越来越剧烈了。但他用你神奇的，应该就在前方了。
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
神奇的单痕。
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
偏偏在这种时候出此难题。
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame. It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
我毁了一整个遗迹。
Everyone, hold on tight.
这声音是怎么可能？
No time for speculation. Run!
快跑！
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
哇，明明粘在地板上了。白鹤，你没事，不要乱切。
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Dangerous thoughts.
黑潮同步率。他怎么害我点错了？对，等一下，不好意思，不好意思，不好意思。我只是想点个对话。
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Dangerous thoughts.
干！
Mortal frailty. It's okay. It's okay. Right on time.
Return warp to this world.
Break's over.
I'll melt you all down.
We can do it all. Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
咦，靠你了，快点把这个鸟拉起来。
Drawn mountains fall. All together. Resonate once more.
妈，连2次还要按错，气死我！
The stars echo because of me.
这是绝灭者，杨雷的叶果，喷尘之眼。
Please calm down. With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Saliosi.
晨昏之眼，不好意思哦。
Sword strike.
The core flame will heal.
Right on time.
你的腐花这么痛的吗？
Hero, witness the children of humanity. Return warp to this world.
Thank you for your help.
有点晕晕的，是这样。
With might. Eradicate.
Mortal frailty.
Yes, you.
罚你200块。
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Saliosi. Return warp to this world.
The outcome lies within rock-shattering slash. Please, quiet down.
Remember that. Trust me.
你这边，你能在这边转信用币，你转转看。我倒想看看你怎么转。
With this gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Seliosi! My throat is feeling much better.
这小姐的腐花这么凶的吗？
Fear the blood-red sky!
Hold together. Resonate once more. Hero, witness the children of humanity that forth return.
I'm on it.
Within the self, not the soul. Strike!
I hope for an end. Tonight. Stars echo. No more ties.
What are you made of? Slap!
哇，他需要带的应该是哦。 这么凶的吗？
Must bring light to these dark times.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Right on time.
还送你一张，还送你一个音乐。
Witness the children of humanity.
不是这个有一个问题，他要能够处理那个他的负面状态。
I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Seliosi.
Thank you for your help. I'll melt you all down.
Trust me.
Together, we
不
can
是，
do
我跟你说，
anything.
这个鸟在 BOSS 战的时候，它都会被强赢的 DG。
Through the clouds, it cleaves a path.
Crushed and torn!
May song bring us peace. Quiet down.
Just you wait.
Return forth to this world.
Break's over.
It's okay. It's okay.
Await the lightless end!
The harmony will soon play in unison. Hero, witness the children. Return forth to this world.
Break's over.
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses. Lady
你立
Seliosi.
起来啊，还在睡觉啊
Is feeling much better. Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
哦，所以他是叫起来，他是复活的。
Strike while the iron is hot. Embracing sword strike.
那问题太明显了，风景他不能，风景用这只打这只的弊端太大了。
The stars echo because of me.
Is this how it feels to be in? Remember that.
哎，咪咪就靠你了，一掌把它拍烂它。
Together, we can do anything.
对呀。哥，你还没时装，你出来干嘛？必须阻止他！
Heroes, help us!
似曾相识的场景，确实。
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity.
那个一个
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
用唱的我还可以理解，但是用挥的会不会不太对啊？你拿长枪哎，小姐。左脚，你的武器不太对吧？
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
变成塞菲尔的角度了。前往冥滩，独自对付觊觎火种的敌人，为了守护约定。完蛋了，牙医姐要来了。千年前，克法勒祭司的寝宫。
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash, just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus? Why aren't you responding?
什么？他那时候就已经获得加格列斯力量。
Old Chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
9月怎么了？
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima?
对，等一下，所以也就是说，现在黎明神迹还亮着，全都是靠塞菲尔的轨迹。
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but Every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh, could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
太多了吧？你是去扫货啊？石板啊，为何网纹那灯影？
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
建主死后，白凯煽动众多难民投身卫兵，重新部署城防，调度如下：云石市及守卫交接班次增多，践行时至暮逆时，离淮之路巡逻军提前1刻，务必留意变化，避免不必要的麻烦。 是不是才藏在密卷筒中？什么什么烛火派祭司之首，挥发中年，腰背柔履，右肩有一道烫伤。什么什么门扉时一刻，独自前往永金堂祷告。阶梯扶手上将有一颗裸露的铁钉。 一场意外或许让他永远闭上嘴。凝固的暗黑色血迹沾到了字迹，名字看上去是用鲜血抹去掉的。白凯与圣女近日屡屡出入昏光庭院会见医者， 言语间提及天空流明，杨雷骑士救世，夺还艾格勒火种之日已迫在眉睫，千年的夙愿将在那时了结，做好准备。那时刻近了，也在白净的绷带内侧，一股药材的苦涩气息散溢而出。
A paper note. Aww. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
5G 变成2G 了。
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
去会会不速之客。
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame, must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. Oh, you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysosairs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right! I have Kephales's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
他看起来没在追我。
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kephales's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
赛白鹅
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kephales's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
周老师说话已经 out 了吧？
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
小猫，你在玩火？他跑步的时候是不是太左右晃了？我错觉吗？哦，可能是从后面，他是少数紧身衣的关系吧，我觉得。
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
阿格莱亚融掉了。
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Core 5. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance. Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can go, treasure! Come to me. Let me have a go. You found me.
All will one day die. Return to the great dream.
Amateur. This cat will take it all.
但是我觉得干脆放着自动让它跑还比较好一点。
Treasure, come to me. Our cute play session is over. A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. Let me have a go.
一直在看，他就是要你看呢、而且重点是，阿格莱也很懂哦。
This is wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. I can summon as many clones as I need. Guess how many lives I have?
阿格莱很懂，他鞋底有帮他做猫猫哎。我觉得他的尾巴好像做的，我觉得他一定有，我觉得他一定有偷，一定有拿怕毒的来用。
This cat will take it all. You found me.
这不是在吓什么东西？你说什么东西都下头
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you?
他还有分哦。
This cat will take it all. Let me have a go. You can't run. Yeah! Good dog. Our cute play session is over. I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. Treasure, come to me.
Scorn.
Something's fishy.
This world is a fallen.
Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can go home early.
不得不说，这是。
This cat will take it all.
不仅可以想到之后他出 EP， 他出那个角色展示的时候，一定会有人说：“哇塞，这个塞菲尔听起来有够疯的。”虽然我不知道中配跟日配长什么样子。
This cat will take it all.
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. Let me have a go.
该走喽。
Treasure, come to me. See you around, Mud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Man 1000余年前
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. 。 First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now they said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence." And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end,
hated myself.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
我才发现他们两个是用同牌指甲油，还脸红。哦，旁边根本不是阿格莱亚。
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
一回去看，哎，什么？难道我们搞了？我们哪个火种搞了世界崩溃？哎，没有。晨昏之眼内啊啊！风景发生什么事了
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The dawn device is extinguished.
这并不好笑，谁敢的？
It's not a joke, Grey.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
你也感觉到了？
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
什么？那只是为了以防万一，现在还没到。
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
你要留在这里？
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray. Danny, I'm counting on you.
我明白了。与他狂欢的舞步之下，以盛会的喧嚣掩盖新世界的心跳。临水掀开门扉吧。在彩虹桥的尽头，天空之子将缝补成婚。西比厄斯的女士的预言果真不会落空啊！
It still feels unreal, even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
可惜我和海文不能久留，我们还有挂念的同伴和归宿。
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th, the one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
你们应该会很合得来。
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
那你的风景，你不会感到悲伤吗？
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
何必勉强自己？这里没有人会嘲笑真实的脆弱。
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
再见，雅辛特斯。
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
啊，真的要成为他的棉床了，我就知道他会死在天空上。好像走塞菲尔的过去是没有特别细讲，他怎么接过火种这一点就没有讲。数日前，奥赫玛
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
婷婷一直在这边等。哦，好嘞。
Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Heisen. What do you think, Seliosi?
Oh, 金色的
The Sky Folk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
天空在燃烧。
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
人语里没写这个。
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
意外才是我们旅途中的长亮。无论如何，我们会陪奥赫玛走到最后关头。那边你们看到了吗？那些结构破损结构似乎成了屈服的材质。
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
黎明啊，直耀于权势之中。流的血似乎暗淡了些，他早在700年前就倒了。
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
真的是掰上太呢。
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
哦，完蛋。
A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. We must find out where they've reached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
有敌人，有敌人，我就快速通过。啊，什么有市民？啊，不能讲话，再见。在 loading。
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
你的意思是
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
风景他成功了吗？
The world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers.
如今你又在这里做什么？
This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
不要在那边颠倒黑白，他的已经精神不太正常了。我们不该在可悲的疯子身上浪费时间。
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kevali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
消失无踪
She's gone completely mad, to the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
其他核心现在去哪找核心成员？只能逼凯尼斯帮我们。那个来古是找他
No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
干嘛？他还教你这个怎么开？是不是？
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works.
口述
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
哪里突然就开了？
The sins of the Chrysos heirs have finally transformed into divine punishment. None of us. No one can escape.
就让他专心目标吧。好。
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Danheng, can you use the spirit water art again?
我随身携带灵水用完了，而且就在刚才我们离开晨昏之眼以后，我感觉到翁法罗斯的水体和我切断联络。
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
好大一颗。
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
糟糕，看来没戏唱。
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
万一他出了什么意外，假如他没有成功，
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
他成功了，但是他出意外了。
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
我明白了。至少直到至今天为止，我不记得有哪位参与到烛火之旅中的黄金翼辜负过自己的使命。
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
末日早就习惯了。
Recount your sins.
I'm just a frail scholar.
The ten lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Insanity. To the soul.
Troublesome. Still, and I shall be the judge.
Something insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Give it up. Recount. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
By the will of the ten lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Insanity. To the soul. I have it under control.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Recount. All things human creations.
Something out of insanity. To the soul.
Still and not I shall be the judge. This battle is I see through you. Converge and awaken. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Insanity. To the soul.
It's done. Let's go.
白了，也算是个枭雄，罪有应得的结果。我不会为他掉任何一滴眼泪。
Perhaps. But as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience.
等一下。
Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
哎，这个新死法我喜欢。侵袭者的头目于此陷入永不苏醒的沉眠，他的死相平静的令人愤恨。希望公正的法律能为这个元老的灵魂断罪。没事，我赶快跑。
Everyone, look behind us.
怎么了？盗火行者。
In the end, they still showed up.
现在不是恋战的时候。
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running and never turn back.
亚努斯帮帮我！如果能听到盗火行者的声音一直在靠近的话，可能会更好一点。我觉得有压迫感而已，但他不会真的追上。因为按照网速来说，这个太不公平。
Just an answer.
What in the world happened?
Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends. The chaos will soon cease. I promise you.
他是怎么
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
哼，放弃和他沟通吧，如此有压迫感。
The lack of reason can't be overcome. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here.
什么？
Leave this to Casters and me.
赶来了。
Go.
这怎么叫来的？怎么？
too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit.
后面是怎么回事
The mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
提宝没有跟上来，他是打算留在上层帮助万迪吗？海文，你还跑得动吗？有人在呼救，那边。
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
是风景的力量吗
I shall be the judge.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
By the will of the ten lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Insanity. To the soul.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I'm insanity. To the soul.
Together as one.
This is...
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Insanity.
A quick divination.
Recount.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul. An undisputed victory.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
看来他成功了。
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya? We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
We trust you, Lord Finan, no matter what choice you make. We'll be waiting for your return.
黎明啊，只要于权势之中。更进一步了，得快。
People in the market must also be suffering. I hope Cortonus.
我看到了，他托鲁斯。
Cortonus, hang in there.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But where to flee?
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonus. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kepali's core flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
黑潮生物准备战斗。
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters.
但是
died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the Holy City's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonus said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
黄金异域场空无一人，这不是废话吗？连黄金都不见了，金色都不见了。这里也有那些虚浮的建筑结构。
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
记忆也有建筑，会蔓延到其他地方吗？
I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
对呀，入口是只有我们那里，是不是？前往创世窝心完成再创世，我不是还要当半神吗？的疑问。水体有种不好的预感。水体怎么了？
They caught up to us. Don't tell me that Mighty.
你们走，我来断后。不，白尔带着海文去创世沃星，我留在这里拖住他们。
Dunhunt, you.
别犹豫，白尔，你还肩负着再创世的使命。前方不知是否还有盗火行者的分身，你 或在白乐身边以宝贝。欧法罗斯总把宿命挂在嘴边，那开拓的宿命就是总会把每一个世界的存亡与我们自身联系在一起。列车组大家都在等我们回去。我没打算和谁永别，放心吧，我会竭尽全力活下去。走。
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
有流水之处，我便能借他之力抵挡恶浊。变身了，力奇大会。哪怕只是一介过客，也会不惜以生命守护脚下陌生的世界。这是开拓逃不开的命途轨迹。我是一名无名客，而我要做的就是捍卫一切行将飘逝的希望。
Follow me.
不是我有点想问，前往创世沃星的方法只有我们的御工一条路吗？
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Krateros, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the Core Flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
你有什么事隐瞒着我吗？
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely.
进度都到95%了，还不能看结局。
I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving.
啊，谁会觉得这只有95%，大概才要45%而已吧。
Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
且不论神谕，我们现在也回不去。
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
我有权见证这场开拓的结局，别想用这种方式阻止我回去。英雄不需要独自承担一切，你变得不像自己的白鹅。
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner, one day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysosers.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, rat!
哼，扎格列斯诡计的语境。
You? Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, What maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone, which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brad. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
哇，99999999种。哇塞！我要念这个，我应该会打气。
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
带着不羁的笑声远去。
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests and use the Sentry Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Janus that we have. After that, the rest is up to you.
啊，最后2个娃娃。
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness. And I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
黑塔的投影。
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
什么罗斯公主？
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
2个字是来打你。
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
那就再叫一个。
For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curate that big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
啊，老师跟我，你怎么要吃？哎。
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body.
什么来股是我什么时候说好要1v1 的？
defying us.
我可以叫3个。
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this...
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the 2 Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted.
切不可因个人兴趣。
In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
什么？帝皇权杖居然是你？那个黎明神机在哪？名字不见了。
This is what the world looked like originally.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the Core Flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An Antikytheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
你不觉得挺奇怪的吗？单横在单打独斗，但我们的镜头呢？
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
熟悉的粉色。
You think so too, right?
熟悉的配色，熟悉的眼睛，我还不仅现在打开风扇给你比对。
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts.
停在一个我很不意外的地方。 然后打破规则，对吧？什么讯息？各位，车厢进入翁法罗斯后依然是失联的状态。3月7日的重案院人看得到我的讯息吗？瓦尔特，你那边情况怎么样？进展的还算顺利。黑塔邀请了罗斯公主助阵，我们在封闭舱室聊了好长一段时间。2位天才见多识广，现在拨开翁法罗斯的迷雾又进了一步。不过有不少意料之外的讯息，只怕传讯息说不清楚。我马上把会议记录用影像传给你了解。在太空站上可以看到吗？帮帮我，我也想去看。这代表我是不是真的可以去看？我们是否要翻开一个新页面？我毫不意外。对。降至30度。梦与眠的重量。它能看到最精微的色彩，最遥远的景象。它能看到最隐秘的渴望，最完美的谎。
But being able to see everything is the same as seeing nothing.
诸般嘈杂的幻象围涌在他身旁，令他陷入另一种昏盲。于是他将自己浸没在池中，让金丝布满天空之外。当丝上的水珠颤动时，和睦听闻冥冥中的回响。他听见母亲的脚因为走过许多石头而受伤，正把赤裸的脚泡在热水中。听见孩子们在浴池边，听到孩子们在浴池边嬉闹，听到有人大声说：“听说金灿灿的女神也喜欢光临浴池。”他总习惯独自沐浴，自离愁或明晰时十分出奇。金色的长发浸没在水中，像散开的金线，将它重新包裹成茧。雅努斯的圣女绰步而来，用手捧起池水，像比起月桂树的枝条那般为他浇梳头发。夺还火种者方知半神之名与神奇时无异，因神性凝固的精血在热气中才有片刻的流涌，令这金灿灿的蝴蝶指尖泛起热意，如同他曾触碰自己的面颊，自眼中流下了最后一滴泪水。
Teacher, I had a dream.
她如少女般娓娓倾诉。 水声隔绝一切纷扰和突袭，如此安眠，如此好梦。梦见曾是不见天真不知世事的贵意，梦见庭中裁衣的无数个夜晚，梦见长满葡萄藤的神殿前席卷而来的风，最后梦见他聆听到的神谕，久远的声音隔着一千重水波传来，在梦境中听不真切。不可直视众人的未来，因为那着眼的神谕太过烫人。
The dawn device is always glittering, and birds are always chittering.
2号码的孩子们总喜欢这样的歌谣。为何不相信黄金是将要永续的许诺，像孩子相信流传已久的童谣？可是啊，黎明机器真能始终照耀，鸟儿的歌喉不会有一日变得暗哑。昔日在黄金的浴池中刺穿双目，因他提前窥见了众人过度着眼的未来，那未来绝非虚假的许诺可比拟。此为聆听无知神谕的代价，神明已为他的命运写下注脚，他已知晓，他早已知晓。红发的孩童面露忧色。传递神谕的孩童明白，将此担压负在一人身上，堪比富士之泰坦承担的黎明。
There's only one future for silken threads. That is, to weave magnificent clothes for others.
他牵起孩童的手，邀我们一同步入池水中，要用温暖的池水冲淡挂虑。是啊，在报时的钟声敲响之前，在裁决烛火的大会开始之前，不要辜负难得好梦和眼泪般温热的水波。
The one that wears this elegant attire in the future must bear the weight of the silk threads.
怀抱安眠的命运，他呢喃自语。最后一个。
There are no swords here, only farming tools.
Facing the ambitious boy, the shopkeeper kindly explained.
Even a rake would do. Let its worth be judged by the verses I etch upon the earth with it.
Many days later, the wounded child stood upon the scorched earth, and silently, he buried the ruined tool.
那这个该不会是因为是洗脸讲的，所以才有声音吧？
For that was his first sword, and on the day that the black tide came, he broke the shackles of fate with that weapon true.
Let go of my beard, you white-haired rascal!
No!
Fine! You win, okay?
That was the first victory claimed by the boy. A victory often mentioned in later years. And yet he never treated it with shame.
I understood something thanks to his beard.
The others hold their breath, waiting for his thoughts. But
the victor must stay focused. And success will come when you work on nothing else.
Those words became the foundation of his existence.
Knowledge is also a power used to smite.
While studying at the Grove of Epiphany, he etched this into his heart. So he devoured thousands of books, skimming through to glean the martial powers of might. But unenlightened wisdom is merely dust. And when the next calamity approaches, all he recalled is flight. Thus, his books are always worn into shreds, for each book was read endlessly, till he remembered every detail slight. When first arriving at the Holy City, he was no more skilled than a soldier, except his ambition.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations.
The elders in the Holy City scorned, casting him into barracks in derision. But none expected this new recruit of unknown history made his name in one mission. Some asked him, which teacher caused such improvement? He answers with countless names, including the Inquirer's own.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
Those with golden blood are bound to succeed.
The golden heroes are born as gods, beloved.
Such words echo in the man's mind. Yet he knows glory is not where the journey begins. He misses the buried rake, worshipped the enemy with the long beard, mended his tattered books, and polished the barracks' dust-covered gear.
What forges a hero is not destiny from above, but the long journey that follows.
Now he stands here and looks back, and his past twists into a winding path. The long road to the sky stretches ahead, and towards the blazing white sun, he pens down Deliverance's name. In Dolos's suburbs, in a tiny weaving workshop, the silk-weaving old woman busies herself within, as her smart child wanders outside on a whim. The silk pours from the loom, some bright as the dawn, some dark as the night. The woman had lived her whole life in poverty. Yet through her business, she never deceives.
Good child, listen to me. Never lie and speak deceit, for people like you only do to honesty.
The girl smiles and nods, but her heart is drawn to the boundless desires of the bustling streets. And the grandmother is unaware that her handmade white dress has been stained by the mud of conceit.
Madam, what is a bundle of white silk's price?
Sir, only 2,000 balance coins.
An honest price tag can only meager profit obtain.
If we keep selling cloth like this, we'll stay poor for the rest of our lives.
The girl complains to her grandmother, while sprouting countless plots and petty tricks. The woman smiles and does not reply, only weaving with night-shaded silk a suave hooded robe for her little spark.
Why don't you take some of our goods and go into the city tomorrow to try out those pranks?
The mesmerizing moneyed charm of Dolo City turns minds and tongues into a whirlwind of confusion. Even the girl who prided herself on sharp ears and a clever tongue could not contend with the myriad shifting face before her. She returns penniless and furiously seethes.
I vow to the god of thieves that I will eventually empty those people's pockets.
Smiling, her grandmother stops her silk work and offers some dinner with humble dish.
Silly child, don't let Titans hear such vows and promises.
Yet, when the moon rises, a magnificent pin graces the old lady's pale locks. The girl smiles at the old woman, now stunned in shock.
I actually did return with some cash.
The brilliance adorning her white hair drew all eyes, and its proud original owner arrived to stake their claim. The bet that the girl won with a brilliant trick is described as a thief's loot through lying schemes. The old woman in her panic shouldered the blame, confirming a sin that was but a fabrication.
By Dolos's laws, we must also execute all her family!
To protect the girl, the old woman reveals the final secret unseen.
She's not my family, but just an orphan picked from the street on a whim.
People thought this to be a lie, but the girl knows that her grandmother cannot deceive. Just like how she always glossed over questions about parents and kin.
Your parents went to a city-state far away.
The girl never bothered to unravel the threadbare lie.
Stop! Stop right there, you thief!
Run! Run as fast as you can! Cyphera!
The lies overthrow the shop and tear apart the good woman's good name, leaving the girl with guilt and grief. The hearth of her home was a lie, doused by another conceit. But if her sleight of hand had better skill, would it have made that fire burn forever? The girl pulls down the hood and sinks into the starless dark.
I vow to the god of thieves.
And from that day, she never left empty-handed, her words woven with deceit. However, back then, the girl did not realize that the people did not covet one simple pin, but the golden blood flowing beneath her skin.
啊，派谁啊？我去确认个东西啊，等我一下。
I'll be waiting.
看谁会听到啦？哎，挂这个，帮忙！我听听看啊。
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
妈的，我听到我太过分了，靠北。啊！你怎么没有叫我要仔细听？你怎么会这么过分呢？
This world may contain thousands of ills, but the number of sufferers is countless, like ocean-going sails. The father and daughter who inherited the sky wander this land's paths, and throughout the cities, they heal the unwell.
Heirs of the sky who once reveled in martial might, why do you now soothe the world's blistering blight?
The doctor responds with a smile, as he cures the injury's agony.
Father, why did our ancestors revel in warlike might?
Because they only have a sorrowful past of lamenting wails.
Then why are we here, soothing the blight?
Because we have a future that needs protection still.
The priest who parts dusk from dawn collapsed the sky and sealed her wings, and dwells in a place where time itself mends, bearing the promise to return to the Zenith Supreme.
This is the Twilight Courtyard's story.
And the father tells his daughter the tale of their line, next to the bonfire lit in the wilderness where winds pine. Though he had told the story many times before, a light in the girl's eyes still shines.
Maybe I will return to the sky one day.
Or maybe that is not to be your fate.
The blessings of the sky were passed down through generations of their heirs. The brawn of the Titan who molded stars granted a boon fitting and fair. Perhaps the girl with heroic blood in her veins will be accompanied by thunderbolts and the sun's merciless glare. Childishly, she recited the words,
"Oh sky, heed my wishes."
And thunder and heat did not descend. She only saw a sliver of gentle warm flare, wiping away mortal exhaustion and others' tired airs. What a gentle blessing. All said that she must be a savior saint, bringing light to the land, even if faint. But where the girl's eyes often gazed was the wine-dark sky, gloomy and bleak.
The god is also sick.
That grand longing to save the world may be no more than the girl's feeble dream. But her father treated it as his greatest treasure and taught her all the ways of potions and creams. That girl therefore always accompanied the gentle master of healing and repair. And she brought glowing faint light to the night, dispelling pains and mending the world's pitchy blight. Father and daughter often rested in the silent courtyard under the giant tree. Yet today, at that place, only one solitary figure can be seen. On that night, the healer spoke to a visitor throughout the night. On that morning, he bid farewell to his daughter for the first time. He will heal the ill at a faraway place, where the end of days approaches, and no family of his should follow.
You have learned the craft of healing, and understood the blessing. But a light more radiant still is needed to heal the entire world.
The departed healer never returned, and the girl never left. And that rather lonely courtyard stayed silent as it was before.
人家听说走到生命的终点，莫涅塔的信徒会给自己都会献上自己最美的作品。对阿格莱尔来说，那会是什么呢？圣城的未来，或许他自己，总之会很浪漫。可是，在故事的结尾，他几乎失去了一切啊！我们人家知道了，有人说的对，就像裁剪衣服时一样，失去反倒让他留下的事情变得更加美好。对了，在你旅行途中经历的其他故事也是一样的吗？总觉得变得越来越严肃，让人不太能放心下来。在所难免。这样啊，那我们一定要成为例外，因毕竟之前约定过要提醒对方保持乐观，无论什么都要好好记得哦。总之会把这一切好好记在心中的，毕竟他们的故事还被继续讲述下去的，对吧？对吧？好多人。哦，他到最后了。先看这个，穿越门禁之人。啊，干，我还是得自于你。寺庙的意愿，人弥漫着喧嚣，未来的命运在争论中飘摇，守城自保或者追逐翻天的火苗，正确的抉择无人知晓。
How can mere mortals defy the gods?
I worry. How can mortal bodies reforge the world anew?
I suspect that the prophecy is simply a rumor.
遥远我的往日，圣女遥远的往日，圣女为万邦带来最初的预告。 他将以神的名义为人传递希望，即便己身也陷入迷津，亦要为此事带来指引。
Overthrow the gods, it declared.
他铭记着上一段旅程，律法的女帝扬起烛火的旗帆，单向的神谕引领天下的英豪。他们是要创造新的世界，大地因他们聪明，海潮为他们翻涌，命运的天平剧烈震动，最后缓缓平歇。泰坦的火种坐落于此端，与旅伴的鲜血凝结于彼端。孩童将一位位英雄引向结局，而自己眼中仍不见中途。
Teacher.Do not hesitate.
黄金的智者为他拭去眼泪。
The world still walks on the path you indicate.
物是人非，神与人在。
Restore the core flames, it declared.
宿谬的意愿仍弥漫着喧嚣，未来的命运在争论中飘摇，委曲求全或延续那未尽的事业，正确的抉择无人知晓。
Stop. We only wish to live life as it is, no more.
Cease. Our achievements already stand tall.
Rest up. We only wish to live in peace and prosperity.
今时争辩正恰如往日，今时退却却将无未来。孩童已经走出迷津，也不再恐惧命运的雾。
Hearken to the sounds that the doors whisper.
他翻越万千门径，将奋力燃烧再次点亮，照亮人心。孩童飞入街区。
Be not afraid. We will definitely bring you to a new home.
想温热居民的信仰。
Lady Treeby, Lady Trianne, please don't cry.
Do not worry. We trust you always. 妇人拭去孩童的泪珠，祷告者虔诚地为他们祝福。迷途者牵住孩童的手，正如神谕为他们指引前路。
Bear the divine authority, it declared. Quiet Trinan has little to say. Lively Trianne loves to play, and well-behaved Treeby roams around all day.
民众的鼓励诚地真心，黄金翼的陪伴始终如一，母亲的怀抱温暖每个梦境。于是孩童明白，于是孩童释怀，即使无数离别沉在肩头，即使命运之血已经干透。从过去到未来，总有许多透过暖光的门径向他们静静敞开。 那门径中的声音传来。
Forge miracles, it declared.
光荣至死不息。
As always, to perceive the man's fury, one must do so 7,000 paces away. The Kremnos he guards is once again shrouded by mist. Rust, blood, and fire are the ceremonial ode to the demigod. There is no one to witness or to give cheers of glory. The final Kremnos festival goes on without end. The victor shall embrace death and silence, and his glory will only be remembered by the defeated array. For that man, laws and seals no longer have meaning. War and battle never cease for a single minute, each passing day indistinguishable, morning and night entwined. The corpses pile up, filling ravines, forming mountains strong. He carved time with peak's edge, and counted the fleeting years by fires of war. Sometimes the lion would climb to the hilltop to look down on the world and search for friends in longing. The distant heavens and earth stretched vast and boundless, but their endlessness felt ever more remote. Like Nikador, he cannot escape madness's clutches. Guarding the city alone and embroiled in war, the murmurs of the Black Tide constantly sound in his ears. Yet a flame soars up his chest every moment, casting a light upon the indomitable path behind him. Memories seal the echoes of the past as the man strides into battle, fists clenched fast. He is the wound this world must bear, the new king before whom old gods despair. As stated in Idonia's poems, humans are born with eyes closed to accustom to this world's light, and their sight fades in old age to reacquaint with night's anthems. But the man did not bow to the decay of time, rejecting the lure of death's call. With each return from the brink of death, his eyes burn with fury, fixed upon his foes, until everything suddenly faded away, like a surging black tide, swallowing all into nothingness. The world dissipates in the roiling black tide's requiem. Even the lion will one day die, a departure with no way back. With a sudden fall, his pierced chest hits the ground, and slowly flowing into the underworld is his golden blood departing his system. But that gaze, fierce as flame, never dimmed, not even in death. Looking beyond those flame-seeking figures, reaching far toward the endless horizon. In the morrow's sky, the stars will chant. The lone king of Kremnos is called Mighty. His journey was one of ceaseless, eternal warfare. And behind him, he left a world ablaze with glory.
黑贼在人间。
If every single scar equals a coin, then the girl always pursued would be worth her weight in gold. Deception, theft, and night heists, but her nerves failed her when it mattered most. The girl clutches meager loot to her chest and escapes, muttering curses bearing her pain.
If we're head on, I definitely win next time.
She always longs for the coin of Whimsy's blessing and creed. Yet the coin in the air always suddenly disappears, as if in reply from the Trickery Titan. Day and night flow, and the thief star makes circles across the sky, while time molds the girl into an adult. The cloak once used to conceal her entire body, now only suffices as a hood that barely covers her fringe.
No matter. These days, I have no need to hide.
With a confident stride and a silver tongue, her perfected fraud, thieving every opportunity as a result. And at curtainfall hour, those treasure-seeking steps fade into the moonlight. When she appears again, her arms are laden with money's weight. What is the art of thieving?
Stealing from the poor. Not enough loot. Stealing from the rich. That's a boring task to boot.
The girl narrows her eyes of greed towards those called the Chrysos heirs. The golden vines of the sages' homes, the sacred carcass of the Deathward realm, the divine lyre of the seashore's pearl, and the crystal chalice of the thousand gates. The girl knows not the treasure's origins, only that they are all valuable beyond measure.
To have something priceless is the true art of thieving.
A pity that deceits are all eventually revealed, and the thief meets a rare defeat. A golden thread discerns her meticulous disguise, and the heroes hold down her third hand to imprison in this thief star made of human feet.
I take defeat with my head held high. Spare me your sympathy.
She frankly faces the accusations, knowing that escaping would be nothing more than child's play. So the Chrysos heir outside the cage smiles sweet.
Would you like to see my most precious? A treasure bride?
It is a dress, like the beauty god Nestia's divine body. More blinding than the sun, rivaling the moon in its glory.
It is woven by divine threads. It captivates even the gods. But all the lies and deceit are revealed under the golden thread's query.
The world-famous thief is stirred by such grand words into a flurry.
Then just you watch. This wondrous dress will forever remain in my own gallery.
On the day that the grove fell, he accepted his defeat and demise, as if embracing truth and heresy.
Believe in Titans, and you'll have a happy death. Deny the Titans, and you'll have a fulfilling death.
Yet as the lightened soul bids farewell to its heavy shell, a Titan made an untimely call.
Do not be startled, child of humanity. You have a final query in this world.
You finally came.
He does not seem shocked, and lets the core flame take over his shell.
Be more punctual next time, if you will.
Upon his first meeting with the Titan, the blasphemer is already on his best behavior. And towards the suggestion to reforge his body, he paid no mind.
I have so kindly offered you the best body. So why do you insist upon your mortal imperfection?
The scholar replies in candor.
Only by retaining the various flaws can my humanity be preserved in rigor.
His form remains in the mortal realm, while his spirit walks the river of soul shores. Between life and death, he fatigues, dwelling in the child of humankind's thoughts and senses. The Titan cannot bear to remain a mere spectator.
Why not ask me your questions, child of humanity? I am rich in wisdom, and shall speak with no ambiguity.
As though an unspoken pact, the scholar asked the god about all things, feigning a humble quest for knowledge.
Do you treat me just as a way to answer questions? A mere machine?
The Titan got what they asked for.
You should thank me, for good questions are rarer than good answers.
Compared to the joy of a new life, the scholarly breakthrough, carried home alongside death, filled the scholar's heart with more fervor. He returned to the Scourged Grove many times, and the Black Tide followed. Despite his defeats, he never sought help or permission. But at every desperate moment, the Titan would eventually take over one half of his body. The union of man and God, a flawed and clumsy choreography. It happened but once, a perfect harmony. One man, one God, speaking in one breath.
Stop stepping forward at the same time as me.
The Titan once revealed the secrets of mixing life, a boon seemingly a blessing, but full of malice.
What a tempting bait. But that's not my desired chalice.
Divine power is within his reach, but the scholar is not moved by that essence. This long and abnormal temptation is also a trial of elevation. For the sage can achieve all things, but shortcuts alone he abhors with silence.
你直接送满了。
Teacher, in this tumultuous world, have you thought about your will?
It was just a joke, but the scholar still at the grove answered with extreme caution. He has much to say about his posthumous affairs, exhausting all, fearing the smallest omission.
Teacher, could it be that you fear death?
The assistant asks in concern. It was a question needed, yet he gave no direct reply.
Philosophy is the inquiry into death, and I have always considered myself a philosopher.
The assistant recounts all the scholar's final wishes, each mighty as a mountain, asking what seemed impossible.
The tombstone must be made of my treasured rare stones, carved with Dromus patterns.
要求也太
But that stone is a miracle of alchemy. Tough beyond measure, no chisel could have shaken.
That's also his plan.
The assistant softly reveals the hidden plot.
He hopes that instead of shedding tears over his death, we will find it in us to smile, even in a moment of sorrow.
It's rumored that in the depths of the grove, the scholar left a teaching ingenium, imitating himself to the utmost detail.
Go back. The living have not exhausted their thoughts. Go back. The dead have no desire to teach their works.
The ingenium's words are cold and detached, like the deceased man himself.
But if you have no one to talk to, fine. You can sit and converse.
Now, the grove is no longer bustling, and the scholar has returned to dust. Thus, few in this world now know how he was also troubled by solitude in life. Someone once suggested,
perhaps your ambition should also find its place among your final wishes.
Pointless notion.
He dismissed in derision.
Unveiling the countenance of the gods is a task for the living.
Perhaps that is his haughty position. Such a melancholy topic, yet he insists on feigning a twist, avoiding it altogether. Perhaps these chapters should not be retained. Most are from the scholar's handwritten drafts, shown without his permission. Yet there seems to be a voice there in remonstration.
It's just the past. What harm is there in revelation?
Even in passing, his hubris still resounds in reverberation.
The smaller a thing is, the more it shows its weight. The more foolish my name is, the more glory my achievements will be in comparison.
幽念的感觉真好，原来大家其他语言都是这样子的吗？该谁的？它这个也是直接增加2。啊，风景是哪？风景嘞？风景它总不会全加了吧？等一下，靠北。我拿起风景的牌啊，怎么就卡住了？它反而只有3，居然。全部放进去之后，有很多都已经走到终点了。不然发生了很多事情，告别总是那么仓促，让人没有办法讲心里话。但还有既然现在还有时间，如果要和人家告别，你会说什么话？只是好奇。总之，先按暂停。时间总是要继续的啊，不过能看得到像你这样舍不得的人，家很开心。但大家的故事都要结束了吗？还想看新的故事，但现在心情却不太一样呢。真希望关于他们的一切永远不会迎来终点呢。那我们继续写他吧。明明更应该惊讶，但总觉得你一定会这么说。那就不想那么多了。无论发生什么事，你做出什么样的决定，我一定会陪在你身边的。我们是最好的伙伴，这一点不会变的，对吗？如果你没有骗我的话，那么一切都还好说。我想想哦。 目前有出现一个新角色，但是还没有开启，但是不确定到底是哪一个。因为欧洛尼斯这一个还是一个问题，所以他最有可能会是塔兰顿吗？这就不确定了。OK， 我们跑完剧情了。
Whether it's a guide, a mercenary, or a friend unit.
那我们被抛下了，我们之后就要来这边的奥赫玛。我们也不知道丹恒最后怎么样。丹恒，你还好吗？一堆地方没走。
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
我们好像是看到他原本的样子吗？
The taste of celestial emperor. Woo! The sweet waves are surging.
全部都跟我碰完，居然这么快！那这个活动我们等之后再弄。我们今天就先到这边。好热。我旁边有一个在滚的小太阳，太热了。硬要说的话，如果是风景跟塞法利亚、塞菲尔，我可能会选塞菲尔。哇，这里也是一堆没有走啊！话说这边已经被我们毁的差不多了，这还可以走吗？它是不是没有一块是亮的？哦，不对，原来有还没有毁掉的版本啊。最新的是这个吧？这个难打到要带2个捕师。
Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
Decided to...
Eternal step.
Dead return!
I'll see you off.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Confidence. Nice like a good brew.
Well, God.
Nice like a... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Together as one.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All things human creations.
Step up, let's see ya.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Yin and yang.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
I see through you. No matter. Yin and yang.
I'll overcome the thorn, torment, and doubt, farewell.
Stand down.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
All things human creations.
In the mood for another beating?
Yin and yang.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Nowhere to run.
Together as one. No matter.
Time to mix things up.
Reciprocity.
Nice like it, my
Excellent.
friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'll overcome the thorns, torment, and doubt, farewell.
Tedious.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Was this predestined?
到底有多痛啊？ 我得思考一下用什么队伍。第一组真的是一个选择，但问题是在于问剩下2个。我拿颗下印 A 吗？这样会有机会吗？有没有要降温的意思？
It's you again.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity to the soul.
We can do it!
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm just afraid. Insanity to the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. What's the insanity to the soul?
In the mood for another beating?
Trust me. We can do anything!
There's more to life. Eternal.
Step up, let's see ya.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity to the soul.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Me.
Insanity to the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Some value. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's see ya.
I'm just insanity to the soul.
I'm on it.
面对降温问题选择放弃的人。
We can do anything!
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself?
Time to mix things up.
Thank you.
Nice second, my
And I'll
friends.
give you what you need.
Indulge yourselves!
What's insanity to the soul? Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Stay away. Me.
Insanity.
This is being in sync?
Step up, let's see ya.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'm on it.
Many.
Trust me. We can do anything!
In the mood for another beat? Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
To the soul, insanity.
我怎么用这个队伍打？到现在的我自己都疑问。
I'm just a... To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Step up, let's see ya.
To the soul, insanity.
Trust me. We can do anything!
啊，我应该等一下再打，我应该等他。
To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This is being in sync?
To the soul, insanity.
That's all you got? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Crushed and torn. Some value, I suppose.
I'm on it.
Many.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Await the end! In the mood for another beating?
There's more to life. Eternal.
This is being in sync? Trust me. We can do anything!
To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Me.
To the soul, insanity.
That's all you got?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm just a friend. To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Thank you.
Nice, like
and I'll
friends.
give you what you need.
Indulge yourselves!
Enjoying yourself? Fear the sky! Existence is unity.
To the soul, insanity.
Step up, let's...
Punish the children of humanity!
Some value, I suppose.
What's the... To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Stay away.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
To the soul, insanity!
Grace and elegance, eternal. Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
To the soul, insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fear the sky!
To the soul, insanity!
Stay away!
Punish the children of humanity!
There's more to life.
What's the... To the soul!
OK， 我们今天应该说我们这个风起的直播先到这边，看我等一下到底还有没有？对，我可能等一下会直接睡着，我都不好说。对，我们就先到这，然后等一下的话，可能就稍微画一点东西，然后就聊个天，然后就休息，大概就这样，应该吧，那就这样吧。先让我去买个吃的。崩铁的直播记录档会在 YouTube， 然后开台的资讯在推特跟 Discord， 然后等一下就再开吧，或者不会再开，反正你们就看消息有没有传出来。对，明天要干嘛来着？哦，对，24号有联动，24号联动会比较早一点，因为毕竟我们要配合一下别人的时间。对。OK， 第一滴。